Hey, I am fine.
Hello, Captain. Can you please confirm that you are getting my voice? I'm not sure if you got that. I'm not sure if I pushed the right button. Could you confirm you're getting my voice, please? I've had some issues.
Voice is 10 out of 10.
Excellent, thank you. I'm going to adjust track IR a little bit, the curves.
Now this is cool.
Hello, King Kane 101. I don't think I've spoken to you before. Is that the case? Is it your first time watching my stream, or have you watched but not spoken perhaps in the past? Or is it a first timer?
Have you ever served in the RAFO? And you haven't. Fist time.
It's the first time for King Kane, and no, I've never served in the RAF. I was an air cadet as a lad. I was an air cadet.
First asterisk.
Yeah, first time I get that, King Kane. Right, so King Kane and the captain. Could you remind me, Captain, where you are on the planet? And King Kane, do you want to let me know where you are?
I am from Asia.
Okay, thank you, King Kane. I'm going to call you King, okay? We've got a king and a captain.
King it is. I am from the United States.
I thought you were from US, Captain. I couldn't remember for sure, and I didn't want to say it wrongly. So let me just get my headphones in. I've got you on speakers at the moment, and that doesn't actually help with voice attack. It tends to mess voice attack a little bit. I don't know if you guys use voice attack. Once again, you can remind me, Captain, if you do, because if you told me, I've forgotten. And King, do you know of voice attack? I will sound like an advert for it, I'm afraid.
Nope. I don't know that.
Okay, well, let me just briefly explain. Voice Attack is a free program. It's an excellent program. It does sometimes fall over, so you can curse it a little bit when it does.
No,
but for the most time, okay, Captain, I've got that. For the most part, it's excellent because I don't have to touch my keyboard. I just do everything with what I've got here, the buttons on my stick, etc. And by speaking commands. I'll give an example of that if you like. It's a free program if I haven't said that. I'll give an example of that. I'm going to leave my push to talk, and I'll pretend this is only a custom battle, so it doesn't matter what I say. I'm going to pretend that I'm coming into land, and I'm just going to use my voice to let everyone know. So it goes like this. Landing. So I just say landing and it does the rest for me. It's a free program. I've bought
Amazing.
it. I've bought it. For me in UK it's about £9, or it was, which is about €9, if that means anything to anybody. I imagine about 11 or 12 bucks in the States. I don't know for sure. It saves me touching the keyboard. I just speak into the mic,
You
and
said
occasionally.
free.
Yes, it is free. It's free, but if you just use the free version, you get one profile, and you can have up to 20 commands in
Then
that
what
profile.
did you buy?
So what I did, I bought the full version of Voice Attack. So in buying the full version, it means I can have as many profiles as I want. So I've got one for War Thunder, one for the DCS, and one for FS2020. I've got a different profile, and I can have as many commands as I
Makes
want.
sense.
It's really worth a look. If you don't use it already, it's really worth a look. And say, sometimes it's very frustrating because it will stop
GGG.
listening.
See ya.
Roger, Captain. Catch you again another time. Take care. Yeah, so it definitely worth a look there, King. Take a look, because it can save you an awful lot of messing about with a keyboard. I've got a bit of an issue, and as much as my wrists don't bend, I suffer an arthritic issue, so the wrists don't bend. So trying to reach round stuff like my stick and my throttle is not very easy. It's not much fun with that situation. So not having to touch the keyboard almost ever do I have to touch it. I never have to touch it virtually. It is a big plus.
You have a neat setup, gotta say.
It is nice, yeah. The reason I have this set up is because for a special birthday, I was offered by the family a fun flying lesson, which I've already had one and really enjoyed it. But
How old are you?
it was a problem. How old am I? Hold on. It was a problem trying to get it booked. So in the end, I thought, well, instead of having a one-off payment for a one-off fun flying lesson, which I've already had, I'll have a one-off payment for this, because of the flying lesson lasts an hour. This I've got all the time. And how old am I? Well, the clue is in my name, my handle. I'm going to take off. Got rudder pedals under the desk as well, of course. Do you know DCS at all, King?
OMG. You are 72.
Well, 71 actually, not 72 yet. So do you know about DCS, Digital Combat Simulator?
Took summers. Maths asterisk.
Took some maths, alright.
Yes, I know.
Do you fly in DCS?
No.
If you like, have you seen much of it? I mean, have you watched
It's a
much
good
DCS? Well, I'm going to say it's not
But
really a game, is it? It's a proper simulator.
not many planes.
There's a lot more than you might imagine, and if you want jets, oh yeah, you get 2 free aircraft when you get in there. They give you 2. One of them is a jet. And you get
51p. And one other.
Yeah, you get a P-51 and the AAA are catching me here. I'm going down. I'll see if I can land. I doubt it. Nah.
OOF.
It's not. That's the thing about this. I'm not really bothered in the least about that. Okay, I'll go up again. Go straight up this time. Okay. I'll stay away from that flak this time. Get a longer flight. Okay, so here's another example on me. Oh, and there you are. It didn't work. Let's try again. On me.
MHN.
Yeah, if you want, I'll go into DCS and
Wow.
in DCS I have a Spitfire,
Impressive.
and yeah, and of course in DCS you'll be aware that you have to start the engines up properly. You can't just push one button and start the engine. I can go into DCS if you like and show you the startup for a Spitfire Mark 9, and if you've got that under your belt you could step into the Spit Mark 9 and fly it.
I mean, why not?
I've said a few things. I'm not sure which why not you mean. What you mean, why not DCS? Do you want to look at DCS?
Yes.
Okay. I'll do a little bit here and then I'll go to DCS. Is that okay, or have you got to go soon?
Now I am here all day.
Super. Okay. I'll do a little bit here, just so that I feel as though I've had a go at something with some rockets, and then I'll swap and go to DCS. Now when I go to DCS, there will be a bit of a break in communications because...
You are like my father's age.
Oh right. A bit of a break in communications because to speak I use a key combination that uses the control button, and when you hit control it stops things, it messes things up. Until I'm fully into the game, I don't want to use the control key. So until I'm fully into it, I say game, but once again it's not a game, it's a sim. But once I'm properly into it, I can then speak. So it's a couple of minutes. Missed.
Oak. No problem.
Still missed. Okay, I'll go back and land. I've had me a little bit of fun. And let's get to DCS and I'll show you that. And as I say, if you can start the spit in DCS, you can start it in real life.
How did you get the chat to be spoken?
That's a thing that comes with something called, I think it's a restream. Restream is something that shows me and allows me to stream to different platforms. So I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch and Facebook.
Oh.
So it allows you to stream to different platforms. And another option is to have text to speech. So I have that, and the reason I have it is because a number of times that I've not known that someone's spoken because I haven't been looking at the chat. I'm too busy fighting a battle. But now I don't have to worry about looking at the chat. I will hear someone type something in.
Are you using the software?
Yeah, so I'm using OBS to stream and Restream software to stream to different platforms and to enable text to speech.
Oh, thanks.
And if you want, I'll well, it would make sense if I go to DCS and I will talk you through what I'm doing. I'll tell you all the things I'm doing, but once again I can't speak and push a button or turn a switch because it won't let me. While I'm speaking I have to stop speaking to operate certain buttons, etc. Otherwise it won't get it. I'm gonna land. I'll jump out of War Thunder
Appreciated.
and go to DCS. Oh, you're most welcome. It's nice to know that people are interested in that. DCS, as I say, you have to remember it's not a game. Obviously, it's good fun, but it's actually a proper simulator.
Affirmative.
Later on, I'll probably be joined by Laxor and maybe a couple of others. Undead is another one, and we will probably do some EC2 in War Thunder. So you'll hear those voices. We squad up and we go out very often as a squad, but we get split up and end up going up individually after that, maybe. Okay, so here's another example. Reloading.
Oh, so you have a SWAT.
Yeah, Laxor and I and
Squad
one other. Yeah, Laxor and I and perhaps one other are in the same squadron in War Thunder, and yeah, we squad up. We actually squad up within that. So even someone that's not in our squadron can be part of our squad. Up to 4 people, of course, as you probably know. Okay, I'll jump out of this. This is actually a test for me, or rather I'm doing a test at the same time really, because I've had a lot of issues just over the last night or so, a lot of issues with sound and push to talk buttons, but I think I've nailed it now. I think it's okay. Oh, there's someone joined, Lone Star. I'm going to start the battle so that... Oh, he's gone. I haven't got to. Okay. Okay, so I'm now going to leave War Thunder, and when I do, I will lose communications for a minute or 3. Okay?
You are LVL 100. OMG.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean much. I'm not just being modest, but in absolute honesty, if you go at it for long enough, anyone is going to end up as a 100. There's a saying that goes something like, if you give enough monkeys enough typewriters and enough time, they will actually accidentally type up the entire works of Shakespeare just by chance. And that's the way it works for this. I don't have to be good to be 100, it just means I've been doing it for quite a while, quite often. And as you can see at the top where my lions are, I don't spend very much because I fly almost exclusively Brit and almost exclusively Hurricane and Spitfire. Okay, so bear with me. I'm going to jump out of this, go quiet for a while, and then get DCS running.
My God. I died. Too much SL for me.
See, I've got it all open, but you'll notice when I get to the bottom, I haven't. I've got plenty of dough. I could easily get these, no problem, but jets don't do anything for me. I've bought a couple, but they just don't do anything for me. I like the piston engine aircraft. So I think I've got I've got the Vampire. It might only be the Vampire that I bought. Yeah, the others have still got a price tag on them, so it's it's only the Vampire, just so that I would know.
I love pistons.
Yeah, piston engine aircraft. Well, that's good. Nice to know. Okay, bear with me. I'm going to go quiet whilst I jump out of this and go to DCS, and I'll speak to you as soon as possible.
Wish you were my dad.
Okay, I think I'm safe to speak now. So what I'm going to do is go to a mission that was set up by Laxor. We have this on a server. He's got it on a server, so we can all fly on this server. We can fly together in different things. He likes jets and he likes Spitfire and he likes the choppers as well. He flies everything.
Startled smiley.
Okay, now I've lost the visual on the chat. Hold on. I say the other screen. I've got 3 screens here, so it can get a tiny bit confusing sometimes.
Can you check your followers?
Can I check my followers? How do you mean?
Check asterisk.
I'm not sure what you mean by check my followers.
Tell me the amount.
Oh, right. Not off the top of my head. I think it's about, is it 170 something maybe on YouTube? Twitch, I'm not sure. It might be 10 or 15. I'm not sure. I'm bad with that. I'm not terribly worried about the streaming side of things in that sense. The reason I stream is because I enjoy it. I enjoy the interaction between myself and anyone that's watching, and I feel it gives people that don't have the chance to do this, it gives them the chance to just be with someone who's doing it. So that's why I do it.
It's 49 now.
49 on what? What, on Twitch?
One
Wow.
away from affiliate.
Well, you see, I don't know anything about that. I don't know how it all works. So I don't know what the implications are of affiliate, etc. Laxor's into that, but I'm not. I just do it, and people can watch it or not, and hopefully enjoy it if they do. Okay, so there's my lovely spit. Now once again, if you're not too much into DCS but you know of it, I'll just run a couple of things. If I move my stick, you'll see that it's moving in the aircraft as well. Another little thing, if I jump in, and if I now look to my right and then jump out, you'll see the pilot is also looking to the right. That's quite nice. Okay, so I jump in again. Well, whilst I'm outside, I'll just check my control surfaces are working okay.
You need 50 followers and 3 viewers constantly for a stream 8 hours or longer. I think that's how you get money.
Oh, right. Once again, I'm really not worried about getting money. That's why I'm not bothered about all this affiliate and that kind of stuff. I think you'll be hearing the jet take off in a minute. It's a refueling jet. Crosses in front of our path.
NP.
And of course we can get aircraft and go and refuel from that tanker. Jumping back in again. Before I do much else, I'm going to put my lights on so that anyone in the area, which of course there isn't anyone, can see that I'm getting ready to start. So there's my nav lights gone on, the red and green nav lights on the wingtips, and I'm going to put my other lights on. So now you'll see I've got tail light underneath the aircraft. You can see a bright area. That's because there's a white belly light lighting up the tarmac, and the light on top of the aircraft that can flash for Morse code. I'll show you. I can't actually do it because I can't hit the button whilst I'm outside, but that button there, if I put this there and tap that, I can now use Morse code. The point being, if your radio fails, you can then use Morse code to, using that light at the top, to signal to other aircraft, just using Morse code. Right, now the first thing, just to be polite, I'm going to ask if it's okay to start my engine. For that I need to put my radio on. And now I'm going to use voice attack to get my comms up. I'll leave this push to talk pushed so you can hear comms. Didn't work, hold on. Top right of the screen we've now got the comms menu, so I'm going to select ATC and then mod stock, and I'm going to ask if I can start my engine.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request startup. Chevy 1-1, Mazda, cleared for startup.
Okay, so we can start. So first of all, I'm going to put my panel lights on, because when the shadow's in the right place, the panel lights help, because they help you see a little bit more. Hold on. Panel lights are on, and to the right of those knobs that turn the panel lights on, they've got two switch covers or button covers. I've got to open those. The left hand one is the booster and the right hand one is the starter. Oh, other way round, my apologies. Starter and booster. It doesn't matter because you have to press them both at exactly the same time. So now my covers are open. I'm going to put on my magnetos, which I could click just there, but I've got a couple of switches on my throttle that do that. I'm also going to put my my power on effectively by pushing the throttle forward. Hold on. There is a switch which I can't actually see, so I'm going to push my throttle forward, and that has got a catch on it that hits the switch. There we are, that switch there. It turns that switch on, so now you'll see that my landing gear warning light is working. So we've got panel lights on, we've got the buttons uncovered, we've got magnetos on. Now before I do anything in terms of moving the aircraft, I want to make sure the brake is on.
Now this is some real stuff.
The brake, that's good. The brake is this lever here. On a Spitfire you have one brake lever, and it operates whichever wheel is according to the rudder. So if I push my right foot forward, that's giving right rudder. If I now hit my brake, I'm using a lever down here for that. That is now putting braking on the right wheel. If I want to go the other way, left rudder, add braking, and it's putting braking on the left wheel. It's not comfortable to use. It's quite uncomfortable to use, but it's real. That's the way a spit works. So if you see a spit that's been used with toe brakes, where you tilt your toe forward to operate the brake on that particular wheel, that's not true for a spit. It doesn't happen that way for a spit. Right, I'm going to recenter track IR. Hold on. Right, now that feels better. So my brake is on. The other thing I need to do is make sure my prop pitch is fully fully fine. I don't want a prop pitch coarse for starting the engine, I want it fine, and I'm going to need to push the lever forward for that. And there's a lever over the side here that I use for my prop pitch. So fully forward, fully fine. Prop pitch is ready, magnetos are on. I haven't yet put my fuel pump and my fuel on, so fuel pump, you might hear it, I don't know. Here we go.
Epic.
And now I need to open the fuel cock, which is that lever just below my hand, just there. I'll move the stick and you'll see. So I'll open the fuel cock. We're now ready to start the engine, so I've got to push both those buttons at the same time, which you can't with a mouse, so I use my home and delete keys to push those two buttons. Once the engine is starting to turn over and catch, I then need to throw the mixture lever forward. So I'm going to crack the throttle a little bit like that, and then I'm going to get the engine turning over and get it started. The brake is on, so we are safe. So home and delete keys, and then I've got a button around the back of my unit, my throttle unit, that will I'll push that and it will throw that mixture lever forward. So here we go. Right, now this is because I'm talking instead of doing. What didn't I do? I didn't prime it, and that matters. Right, we should be successful this time, I think.
What is prime?
It's pumping some fuel straight into the cylinders. So when you prime it, you're pumping some fuel, so you don't have to sort of suck the fuel up and have the engine suck the fuel in. You're putting it right in there to start with, so it's ready to start immediately. Okay, engine started. I can just go now, but once again I'm being polite now because I'm doing it the right way. I'm going to ask permission. My radio is on, so now I'll ask permission for that, and that is request taxi to runway, which is F1. F1. It doesn't like me doing it when I've got my push to talk. Hold on.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request taxi to runway. Chevy 1-1, Mazda, clear to taxi to runway 26.
Now you'll notice the torque from the engine if I give it a rev. The wings will flap a little bit. Watch. Okay, I'm now going to taxi. I'm going to turn right out of here and then left onto the taxiway that takes me to the runway, and then I'll explain about actually taking off, which in a spit can be tricky.
That is flipping amazing.
Yeah, it is. I know, it's a wonderful program, this. Actually, what I didn't remember is that, I mean, I haven't overstepped it. I'm okay. So I normally, before I take off, I set my altimeter, my nose down, and my rudder trim. So nose down trim and rudder trim. So altimeter, I'll just zero that to ground level where we are. Might have even heard a little bit of sort of sound there where the cogs were moving.
Your commentary is a 100/10.
Oh, thank you.
Holy.
I'm glad you can hear it good.
Thanks.
Okay, so I now want to adjust my nose down trim, and there's various ideas about what you would do in the way of trim, but the way I found it works best for me, a lot of people say 1 division of nose down, so put it about there, just past that screw. But I prefer about 1/3 of a division or 1/2 a division of nose down. That seems to work better for me. Very difficult to keep my head still while I'm doing this, because if I move my head I move my view. Right, I'm going to leave it that about there. So I've got my nose down, so now I want to adjust my rudder trim.
What is nose / nose division?
Well, I'll show you that in a minute. Let me I'll need to jump out for that. Hold on. Right, I've adjusted the rudder trim to give a little bit of right. I'm going to jump out and try and show, but I can't point. I can only try to describe verbally because the mouse doesn't let me point when I'm outside. Okay, on the right, on the elevator there, you'll see a little like rib sticking up, and it's attached to a flap. Now you adjust that so that it's like giving a tiny amount of up or down elevator. So you're trimming it to get where you want it. Yeah. And likewise on the tail, on the rudder, you'll see another one. And that adjusts the rudder so that it gives a bit of one way or the other way trim just to get your plane nicely flying kind of by itself.
Got it, thanks.
Jolly good. There's one more thing I want to explain, because it's not much, but it's what most people don't know about it. Now if I look underneath there, can you see this?
Yes please.
Any idea what I'm pointing at here with my yellow cross cursor? Do you know what I'm pointing at?
Lights.
How do you mean? It's not lights that light the cockpit up.
Home.
Okay, well,
Thinking.
no, well it's all right. The chances are you won't get this if you don't already know. The chances are you wouldn't get it. No, they don't light up. Where they are, they don't light up. They are light bulbs. That's what they are, light bulbs, but they don't light up where they are. If I just show you on the Spitfire, including on in War Thunder, we have an illuminated sight, which is not switching. Oh, it's because I've got a button pressed. Hold on. Right, because I've pushed to talk, it wouldn't let me do it. So there's the illuminated sight, but because of vibration, and because in those days there were no such things as LEDs, it was all incandescent, so it was a glowing hot wire that gave you the light, and the vibration would sometimes cause the element to break, so therefore it goes in here, and therefore you lost your illuminated sight.
Trophy, congratulations. You've
So,
received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
I don't need to know that. Right, okay. So yeah, so these bulbs are, if your light bulb here fails, if it stops working because the element is gone because of vibration or whatever, and you haven't got your illuminated sight, you unplug
Extras.
it. They're extra light bulbs. You unplug it, there's the cable, you unplug this piece here, and you change the light bulb for one of these ones. And a lot of people won't know that. But that's a reality. Right, I've got permission to taxi, I believe, so I'm going to move out now. So I'll bring the revs up to in the region of,
but very interesting.
yeah, just under probably 1500
Thanks for telling me.
revs. That's all right, you're welcome. About somewhere between sort of 12 and 1500 revs per minute is good for me for taxiing. While I'm taxiing, I've got to use the rudder and the brake to go the way I want to go.
You are a man of history.
Well, not really. It's just a few things I've picked up along the way. I probably sound a lot more knowledgeable than I actually am. Right, here we go. Brake off. Now I can start rolling. This takes a bit of concentration. I'm going to stop. The reason I want to stop is because I want to adjust track IR so that it's easier for me to look down so you can see my pedals, hopefully, while I'm doing this.
Startled smiley, startled smiley, startled smiley.
Right, I've got it now so that hopefully I can hold my head in a much more natural position so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, brake off, throttle up a little bit. You'll see that I'm using the rudder and the brake lever, not much.
Wait, what are you in VR?
No, I'm using
The
track
whole
IR.
I did
Oh.
no.
Got a clip that has LEDs on a lever on an arm, and there's a camera on the top of my monitor that can see where the 3 LEDs are. So when I move my head, it knows what I'm doing and it shows me the appropriate view. It's not VR.
Cool.
It does allow me to lean to the side or to tilt my head. I can zoom in if I want to lean forward. I tend to have that turned right down because otherwise you find yourself permanently zooming in and out of the instrument panel. I can go up and down. They call it 6DOF, which is 6 degrees of freedom. Or directions rather, probably 6 directions of freedom. Before I take off, I'll get to the runway and I'll ask permission to take off. Needless to say, I don't do this all the time. I think it's just nice to do it when I'm demonstrating it. That's because
Did not know when I woke up today that I would be seeing my dream set up and a man of history.
yeah, the sound is because the brakes are pneumatic, so you're hearing air escaping as I use the brake. I'm going to stop soon and ask permission for takeoff. Then I'll explain how I take off. That's a bit of a task on its own. Right. Brake fully on.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1, request takeoff.
Brake off. Here we go.
Chevy 1-1, Mazda, you are cleared for takeoff when ready.
Occasionally,
0 at USE 29.39.
occasionally he will say hold. Like when you're in a on a server with a number of players, there might be someone just coming in to land. So he will tell you to hold, and he'll keep telling you to hold until it's clear for you to go. Because unlike War Thunder you can fly through each other. Not so with DCS. If I crash into another aircraft here, we get wrecked. Also, if I was to pull the throttle back suddenly, it would probably cause a backfire. Let's see if it does. Hold on. There we are, a couple of backfires. Quite realistic. Right, now before I take it off, I'll just check that I've got the right trim, which I know I have. I've got rudder trim, I've got nose down trim, my flaps are not down. I don't want my flaps down. I can hear an aircraft. I hope that's not the jet coming back. Probably not. Right, okay. So to take off, I will need to take off my brake, which is fully on. If I don't take the brake off, I will nose over. Then I'll need to get repaired, which you can. To take off, it's full stick back, full right aileron, and then throttle up to about 8 boost on the boost meter over here. Throttle up to about 8. Now if I can remember to do it at 8, and then when the nose drops, that means the tail has come up. I can then push it to boost 12. So but I've not been doing that. That's a new thing, so I'll see if I can remember to do that. Once I'm airborne, obviously I'll bring my gear up, so you'll see the gear indicator change. I will then adjust my trim to give me about 1 division of nose up as opposed to half a division of nose down. I'll then adjust my engine revs to 2700, and then I can close my canopy. I'm taking off with the canopy open. That's what you're supposed to do, because if there's a mishap, they want to be able to get me out of the aircraft without having to smash through a canopy, which is designed to protect me to some degree from bullets. Okay, so the other thing I'm going to do, you'll see there's some red marks. Well, that's just where it's telling me where the enemy units are, ground units. I don't think that's very realistic, so I'm going to turn them off. Hopefully they'll stay off. Right, so now I have to concentrate for takeoff. Whilst I'm throttling my way along the runway, I will be, they call it dancing on the rudder. So you're dancing on the pedals to try and keep it straight as you move along. Once you're going fast enough and you take off, it's normally okay. Right, so brake off, and here we go. Now I can't speak. So gear up, and I'll adjust trim. I'll adjust my prop pitch to give me 2700 revs. And I'll close my cockpit. Illuminated sight is already on. You notice those red units have come back. They shouldn't be there. Right, I'm going to curl round this way and make my guns ready. I've already got my sight turned on, but my guns are safe at the moment. Watch the little yeah, you can. Hold on. Watch the little pip on the top of the stick come up. Guns are now ready. Something else on my buttons is actually turning those red markers back on. Roger that. I'm going to hit some trucks. I've decided to wait. I won't hit the trucks until you tell me you're back.
Alright, I am back.
Okay, so now I'll go and hit the trucks. I held back because I might be lucky and get a number of them. Yeah, it's quite good. I think War Thunder, actually, the scenery in War Thunder is, I think, the best. If they could get this, the quality of War Thunder, I'd be very happy. You might see a line of black dots just about 2 or 3 inches, well for me 2 or 3 inches below the top of the screen. What are you watching on? A phone, tablet, desktop, or what?
PC.
That's good. Pump up the volume, get as big a picture as you can, and join me. There's the ground unit, so I'm going to see if I can hit. And I cannot speak while I'm firing because it will stop my trigger from working.
Doing that. iPad.
Oh, what do you know? I got them all. Oh, that's quite pleasing. But you'll see them explode. They burn for a while and then they explode. There's some tankers on the road. I'll have a go at them. There are some tanks on the bridge that will shoot at me, and I've just felt a hit, so I don't know where they got me.
Sorry, but I have to BRB from bringing some home supplies.
Okay. Oh, Captain Matty, you're there, okay. You're watching on an iPad, okay. Quite pleased that I got all those in one hit, one run. Further over to the west, there's a bunch of insurgents. Like there's like cars and infantry, enemy cars and infantry, and they're normally quite good to go and have a go at, so I'll make my way over there.
Can this plane do the Cobra?
I don't really know. I think that's probably regarded more as a jet type manoeuvre. I don't know. There's a series of black dots in the green field right in the centre of my sight now, and that's the insurgents. There are infantry and there are cars, so I'm going to have a go at them. Just checking my tree. Not bad. A good evening to anyone that's just joining me from YouTube. Nice to see people. Feel very good to say hello. You don't have to engage in conversation, but yeah, if you just want to say hello, that's really good. I will be joined later on, I think, by Laxor and maybe Undead and maybe one or two more, possibly in War Thunder. This is DCS, for anyone that's not aware, that's just come in. This is DCS. Oh, a few of them got me. Still got some work to do on Track IR because it's definitely still not comfortable. I'm now using the Track Clip Pro instead of the hat clip, and I think I've still got a fair bit of work to do to get it working well. That was a bit close. There's a gas cylinder in the middle of the golden field just round there, so I'll see about hitting that and then go back and see what a landing might be like. In the middle of that gold field, it's a sort of centre screen now. I think that took it out. Yep, it's gone. There's a white warehouse just off my left wingtip, and if you hit that with bombs, it carries on exploding almost for the rest of the mission. They've got like a little firework display coming up from it. It's quite good, but I'm not good with bombs. So I'm going to head back now. For anyone that wasn't watching at the time, I was very pleased that there was a line of 9 trucks on a previous strike that I made, and I'm happy that I got all of them. That was quite pleasing. Got all 9. Oh, I missed the airfield by a long way. Wasn't concentrating, obviously. Oh, I can see the runway now. I think I saw I've seen the buildings before, but not the runway, perhaps. Can I open my canopy and put my prop pitch to fully fine? Well, I'm reasonably happy with that landing. I'm just trying to, for the first time that way, coming in and then dropping my gear and my flaps earlier than I would normally do. And that has worked okay. That was just going from another YouTube that I saw. So, flaps up. And I think I need to get repaired. Wings are a bit peppered. Anything else? Oh, and the engine compartment has been hit. When it's been hit badly enough, as you fly along, it's the cockpit sort of shakes a bit like this, even though you're not moving your head, and it's because I guess the engine has been hit and it's out of balance, so it's not running right, so it tends to shake the aircraft a bit. So let's stop the engine.
repair. Copy. Request refueling. Request copy. Rearming. Copy. Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
Now, it looks as though this is defaulting me again back to full screen, so that when I click onto one of my other screens, for me, I didn't look at the stream, but for me it collapses it down to desktop. Hold on. No, it looks okay on the stream, although it's upside down, but for me it's disappeared. I need to set it to full screen window, not full screen. Not sure who's there at the moment. Do you want to give me a hi, whoever's there? Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity for a brief comfort back, so I'm going to put my big back thing on.
Guess who's back and who's not? BRB from eating.
I'll take it that means you're going to eat now and you'll be back soon. Okay, catch you in a bit. Okay, DCS just closed itself, so I'm gonna probably go to War Thunder.
Thank you, milady. Happy smiley. At Bill 1949 T my guy, why are you even asking? You know that I freaking had. Nope. Loved it. You made it 9,999 bajillion times better. LMAO.
I'm just trying to work out what you're responding to there, King, but you're responding to my question,
Bot was
what do you
so
think
confused.
of DCS? Yeah, and that message, thank you, milady, that was to someone on Facebook, but they can't put messages from Facebook onto here. Yeah, so I've got an issue with DCS in as much as it's defaulted again, although I changed it, it's defaulted to full screen, whereas I need it full screen windowed. If it's full screen, what happens when you click onto another one?
In simple words, laughing smiley.
Yeah, you liked it, good. Yeah, so when I click onto one of my other two monitors, DCS collapses to the desktop, so I just have to get it back from the taskbar, which is not really much good if you are actually clicking onto one of the other monitors and you're flying at the time and you need to get back quickly. You don't have to go down to your taskbar. So yeah, I need to deal with that as well. So I imagine I'll be getting a message from Laxor fairly soon saying to me, "Are you flying tonight?" I think he's actually streaming at the moment. He's streaming something else before he comes to the flying. You could go and look at Laxor's stream as well if you want, of course. He's LAXXOR on Twitch. And yeah, I think I really do need to do some more adjustment on track IR because it's very uncomfortable. I can't look around the way I want to quite. So, but that's not something to do on a stream. I'll have to do that separately one afternoon or something. So I'm just hanging on for a minute, just in case you're still there. I'm just hanging on because I don't want to get into something and then get a message from Laxor saying he's ready to fly. So I'll hang on for a minute.
Alright.
Still got a very long way to finish off getting this up to 75. The XP points seem to mount very slowly now. So Lexor is not in War Thunder yet, he's in the other thing that he does. I suppose I could go into a custom battle. King, are you a joystick flyer or mouse and keyboard?
Can you remove the Holden thing?
Well done, thank you. Sorry about that. Number of times I forget that is ridiculous. Hold on.
No problem.
I'm going to have a go at those tanks on the road, sort of west-northwest of their airfield. Just needed to lose my rocket so I can find that other guy, hopefully. I think I hit him, but I lost him.
We are losing.
Don't think I've hit a single tank yet. I'm rubbish.
The enemy is winning.
Okay, Lexor's around. Are you still there, King?
Ye I am. Oops caps.
Not to worry. Okay, well, Lexor is around. He's just messaged me on Skype, so I imagine he will be coming into War Thunder soon, I guess. Little bit of a fur ball possibly in front of us. Over the A point, I'm guessing. Just for the YouTuber, this is just a custom battle, just waiting to link up with Lexor, and we will squad up and do some EC2. This is sim mode, of course.
We're losing.
Check on squad. Lexa has just joined the voice channel. Yeah, jolly good. I've also got private comms, but I can only use the button I don't normally use. Just check that, okay? So the other voice is Lexor. Sorry, say again? No, they've been all right since I got them sorted out, but I can't remember what I did to sort it out. You go through so many circles. I don't know eventually what it was I did that sorted it. Well, I unmapped the normal key completely with target software. I just took that out of the equation. What was happening as well was when I pushed my push to listen button for voice attack, it was actually transmitting on the private as well, but it's not now. I'm currently in a custom just while I was waiting. Oh wow. Well, I'm currently flying in Ruhr, just in a customs, nice snowy scene. I'll make my way back to the airfield, I think, in case anything crops up that we can get into. Yeah. So folks, it looks like we might be doing an EC3 tonight instead of EC2. I quite like the EC2. Oh right. Oh good grief. So, say again? Oh, right. I had a very late night, so I don't know how long I'll be around. So I was fiddling trying to sort that problem out, and I got some bits sorted out, but it wasn't really sorted. And then I was just poking and prodding, decided to watch an episode of one of the series that I'm watching. And then I was just about to close down, and Gaz said hello. So I ended up having a chat for a while before I turned in when it was light. I got into bed about 5, I think, so like I say, I'm not sure. I'm alright at the moment, but it suddenly catches up sometimes. That's threes. Okay, I've got the airfield in sight. I'm just going to land. I could just jump. Don't like to do that. Don't know why. Are we expecting anyone else tonight? Is Undead going to be here, do you know, or what? Okay. What is, sorry? Right, I did have 5 on mine earlier on, which is pretty unheard of, but they've just, 4 of those were on YouTube, but they've gone. I've got 1 at the moment. I think King Kane 101 is with me at the moment, I believe. He's a first time viewer. I showed him some DCS and he really liked it.
Getting down.
I am here.
Roger that, King. Yeah, King Kane just confirmed that he is still here.
The enemy is winning. We've got to
Hopefully you got Laxor's good evening. I'm just on finals. Gear is down. I was watching a YouTube about landing in the Spit. Hold on. Yeah, I was watching a YouTube about landing in the Spit, and he was talking about like when you're when your wingtip is at the end of the runway, the end that you're going to land at, and you're going away from the going along it with the runway on your left, say, and when your wingtip reaches the end of the runway, then you sort of drop your gear, and I think drop your flaps at the same time, which is sooner than I would normally do. And I did that in DCS, and it actually did seem to work quite well. I got one of my better landings out of that. I don't know. It seemed to work quite well, but I'll try that again. But I've got that issue come back with DCS. That's why I came out of it, because I was in it earlier. I came out because I clicked on the other screen. DCS folded down to the taskbar, so it's defaulted back to full screen. So I came out of it rather than mess about. Okay, I've landed. I'm going to jump from this custom.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Okay. Okay. Oh, right. They can be difficult, yeah. Very, yeah. 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 Okay, do you want to squad up? Roger that.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Well, that makes it Echo 2, I guess, then. No, I haven't. I'm just seeing the arrow. So I might take a spit. Might take a spit for me to... Okay. What, in hopes that it'll all spawn in? Okay, well I'll escort. What's that? Oh no.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, well I'll take off because I'll probably get counted down.
Follow me.
Right.
Attention to the map.
I wish they'd fix this business of putting... Alright. Yeah. We've still got the issue of 2 aircraft spawning in at the same point. That's really bugging me. It's you and me actually. we are spawned on the same point. I'm just going to move forward at least. Yeah. Should it be that difficult to change that, to put it right? It's obviously a blunder. There's another aircraft just spawned in as well. Mossy Eagle. It's only the one spawn point, is it?
Guide on me.
Move after me.
Right.
Guide on
Yeah.
me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Follow me. On me.
For people who are less au fait with takeoffs, etc., it's going to be a real off-put. They could be skidding across the runway. Can't see it, can they? Yeah.
Follow me. Guide on me. Guide on me.
Okay.
Excellent.
What? So you got in the air and then you're going to land, or what? Or have you been out and back in again? So you closed the game completely down?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Heading to the base.
Yeah.
Guide on me.
Move after me. Guide on me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I've done that.
Follow me.
Oh, Track AR picked up the game, but it wasn't picking up your head because you didn't have the clip on. Whereabouts are you? At the start end or the takeoff end?
Guide on me.
Oh yeah, I can see you now. Crikey, you weren't very visible at all.
Follow me. Cover me. Guide on me.
I've got 74 FPS. Ah,
Guide on me. Cover me. On me.
okay. As you can say, yeah, red's there. I don't know that one. How can I have lost you already? Oh, okay. Well, already I've lost you. I was going to come down and fly with you, but I've lost you. I'm seeing what looks like a bit of a furball over the river. Oh, okay. I'm still not seeing you, but okay. Nope, didn't see that. Don't worry, there's a bunch of dots in front of us, so we'll go for them. Oh, okay.
Move after me. Attack the A point. Follow me.
Smoke is coming in. I've just gone past red. Gone past one bullet. Okay, I'll catch up.
Somebody cover me.
Attack the A point. Move after me.
No. Oh, I'm not seeing anything.
Excuse me.
Is it just marking his location?
Follow me.
I'm making for the A point.
Follow me. Follow me. Cover me. Follow me. Need cover.
On me.
Attack the A point.
I'm turning to see if I can see what's going on with.
Move after me. On me. Our victory is near. Yes. Guide on me.
I'm seeing some combat.
Cover me.
Saw a P-38, but then I saw another individual aircraft.
Thank you very much.
On me.
Guide on me.
Okay, I'm redirecting to the A point. Again.
Returning to the base. Attack the A point. Attack the A point.
On me.
Have you got smoke on?
On me. I agree. Move after me. Move after me.
I'm seeing aircraft at my roughly 9 o'clock, which puts them roughly as if they're coming from their airfield. So I'm breaking off to the left again a bit. Right, oh, perhaps they're all blues then.
Attention to the designated grid square. Move after me.
Okay, I'm still headed towards the A point, which is flashing red now.
Attack the A point. Follow me. I agree. Follow
I
me.
think I've probably got something to go for. I'm just over the centre of the A point, to the west slightly of the A point, and I've got a dot in front of me. Slightly distant. Yep. Oops. He got some hits on him.
Cover me.
On me!
Ah, yeah.
Somebody cover me.
I'm stalling out, but there's someone else. I'm stalling out chasing one guy, but there's another guy chasing me.
I agree. Somebody cover me.
Follow me! The enemy has captured a zone. Well done! The enemy is winning! Move after me! Move after me!
I've got someone in front of me. I'm too wrecked to be able to do anything with it.
Attack the A point. Attention to the map.
Right, I'm going from Echo 2 to the push. I've got a Hurricane with rockets on it.
Guide on me!
Yeah, I was on the tail of someone quite nicely, but there was someone on my tail as well, so it messed me up good.
Roger that! Guide on me!
I think I might try sort of fastish and lowish.
Cover me! We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I had my flap down. Damn it. Well, yeah, what I mean, I didn't bring them up. I forgot that they're a bit more touchy on the Hurricane now, aren't they? I've only got one flap now, so I can't use that, because I think with the Hurricane, oh no, maybe it's the Hurricane, you can lose a flap and it still is controllable for landing.
Attacking A point.
I can see 4 aircraft over the push at the moment. 5.
Somebody, cover me! Follow me! Cover me! Follow me! Attack the A point! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Move after me! The enemy has captured the zone. Bravo!
Guide on me.
On me!
Cover me. Excellent.
Thank you. Returning to the airfield.
There's one near us. Yeah.
Well done.
Privacy! Bravo!
Awesome. Need backup.
Guide on me!
Bravo.
Got eyes. Oh, I see him.
Somebody cover me.
I'm only doing 90, so I've got to back off. Am I 6? No, someone was shooting at me. Pink, green tracer. Probably the guy that went high and hooked onto me. My engine's going, so I've got to go back.
Oh, mercy.
Returning to the airfield. Awesome! Somebody, cover me!
Perhaps you're still tired.
Need cover.
I'm returning Echo 2,
Somebody cover me.
hopefully.
Awesome.
Heading to the base! Cover me.
You had 3 assists anyway. I didn't get any assists.
On me.
Cover me. Returning to the base.
Somebody, cover me! Move after me! On me! Guide on me!
Yeah, the thing I didn't say about the YouTube that I was watching about landing a spit is when you're down low like that, you're going to use your throttle to control your height
Somebody cover me.
and your elevator to control your speed.
On me!
That is difficult to get into because it's like the wrong way round, isn't it? Don't think I'll use flaps.
Leading for landing!
Move after me.
Guide on me! Attention to the map! Cover me! Reloading!
You're going to go for what?
Follow me!
Oh, I got it. Oh, yeah.
To the designated grid
So going
zone.
from Alpha 2. I'll do same. Now the thing is, I've just landed in my Hurricane. Will it let me take off from Alpha 2 in the Hurricane? I don't know if it will it? Damn it. I want the rockets, so I'm going to have to take off from Echo and come up. I haven't got the 4 in this one. I don't normally use it, simply because you've run out of rockets, which I'm not very good with, and you've only got 600 rounds.
Roger that!
I'm on Echo 2, so I'll just take off and get going as soon as possible.
We've lost.
Oh, well that solves that problem then. I've reselected EC2 hangar, so let's just see if there is anything. Yeah. How come I'm getting the option to take part for Team A? I've not got a ready button, I've got take part for Team A. But we're in a squad. Is that because you jumped out? Yeah. Okay, let's oh, there's a Maginot line. It's letting me take part. It says I can take part. It says we can do it. You ready for that? Do you want to go to? You got your 2? We're going Echo 2 again to the push in Fox 3. Delta 2. Right. Okay. Well, I'll do the same just so that we're in the same place. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going. A German Wellington.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Are you going to Delta 4? That's right. Looks like it's might be a mix of vehicles at Delta 4. Say again. Seeing aircraft sort of at 1 o'clock-ish. Could be our guy going back. Got to follow this one round. It's a 109.
Attack the A point. Cover me.
Yeah, I'm actually going for a 109. Yeah, I think it's mostly blues.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Excellent. Gramercy. Excellent.
I think I've got a friendly shooting at me now. Is Meduska a bot? Yeah, I think he's just a bit trigger happy and he shot at me. Or he thought he was going to get that 109.
Heading to the base. Getting down. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Reloading. On me.
LOL, I almost fell asleep.
God, does that mean I'm boring you, King? Is it not active enough? Did you miss my kill?
It's more so it's too mesmerizing.
No, actually that's absolutely right, because when I've been a bit tired, I've had times in DCS where I'm taxiing along in my spit in DCS, really struggling to keep my eyes open because of the drone of the engine.
Excellent.
D. Laughing smiley.
It's a bit like white noise, isn't
Because
it?
it's like my passion has come true.
We have captured a zone. Well done. Supremacy! Returning to the base. Somebody, cover me! Yes! On me! Move after me!
I think I'm seeing a Stuka. Can't tell at the moment. There's only a bot.
Returning to the base!
Okay. Just crossing the river. I'm evading at the moment.
Returning to the airfield.
Roger, I'm climbing. Hopefully for a kill.
Roger that! Reloading. A little more effort and victory will be ours. Awesome! Thanks!
Oh, roger that. I've got to go in, but I was going to go to the to Bravo 1, but maybe I'll fly down and get closer to the A point, although by then it'll probably be gone anyway. think I'll do Delta 2. Yeah, I could do. The nearest airfield is, for me, is probably Delta 2 anyway. It is, yeah.
Returning to the base. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Move after me. Thanks. Need cover.
No, I'm going down to Delta 2, but there's something on my getting on me, I think. He's had some hits on me. Yeah. Don't know where that guy went. Might have decided it's getting too close to our airfield, hopefully. Hi, Tama. Well, that guy's still on me. No, it's not Ruhr. No, it's the French one. Right, I'm out of ammo.
Returning to the airfield.
Yeah. The first one I got just then was really nice because he attacked me as I was coming in towards the airfield, overshot, and I just managed to somehow get behind him and picked him off. That was really quite pleasing. Oh, and I got Ghost Killer as well just then. That's a big surprise. That was the smoker. Did you get some shots on him? Yeah. Not sure. I've got asterisks, so he obviously just wasn't pleased.
Leading for landing.
Bill.
Twelvino. Hello, Twelvino. Have you seen my stream before? Have you been with me before?
Hey Bill. It's me from forever ago. I hope you remember me.
I have to. That's what made me ask. Have you seen my stream before? Oh, EMMP. Hello. If you're still there, I think probably not. But anyway, if you're still there, EMMP, hello. I don't know if you saw the action just then, Eno, but I had quite a nice little success there. I was tailed as I was coming into the airfield, and I was getting shot up, and he overshot me, so I was able to make a turn and get on him.
It's me, Vin.
And I shot him
Can
down.
I join you? I also have a mic.
That will be something for Laxor, because we're on his channel at the moment. Are you talking? Are you into Discord? I'm being asked by Evan, aka EMMP.
Yes, I have seen your streams before. Haha, we did a custom and you tried to teach me simulator controls on Discord. I got a good computer now and I can fly sim.
Right, I've just been listening to a message from I think that's from EMMP.
Okay.
There's two.
I'm on Discord, yes.
Right, hold on, Evan. Yeah, so Evan would like to join the Discord channel. Is that a goer?
And victory will be ours.
EMMP, Evan. I've flown with them before, in the past. Okay. Well, for the sake of Lexor, Evan, what is your Discord name the same? Oh, I thought you had to meet up somewhere else first, and then get him into the... Oh, okay, no. That's fine. Okay. It's on YouTube. Yep.
My
Okay.
user is mcash1977. NY number is 1977.
Okay. Hold on. I've just taken off, Evan. Okay. Yeah, he's on my YouTube at the moment. Oh no, it hasn't been on my Discord channel before now, but he's watching me on YouTube. Does that work? Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way there. About a map square distance away.
Tell him my code and user.
Yep, I did that, Evan. But he's going to put a link on this YouTube chat, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
So you're now fully enjoying Sim.
I've been using jets and my top tier tanks.
Well, I'd have to have the right IL too, wouldn't I? No. Have we? Don't remember doing that. I had just one, as far as I was aware. I just had Blitz, and yeah, but I haven't got it on a disc anyway. I took it off because I didn't use it. Roger that. Right, I don't remember that.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Okay. I don't know where I'll find it. Oh, right.
Although it's still rather difficult to spot enemies, I've been having fun in sim also, and I have a lot of special vehicles to show you sometime. I mean
Can't see 'em.
spotting in planes.
Seeing something steaming. Is that our guy or him? Yeah, I see him. Still looks like a biplane.
Alright, well, I'm head to bed. It's almost 3 AM in the morning. LOL, have a lovely stream.
Roger
I have
that.
about every vehicles in USA. What battle rating are you playing? Same for me, but for Germany, haha.
Need cover.
Hello, Zeno. 12 Eno. Hold on, it's difficult to communicate on the chat at the moment.
Cover me.
There's another one, I think. Watch S6. Yeah. He's sort of round to your 8, I think, somewhere. Not sure if I'm seeing him or some other aircraft coming in.
Close.
Something might be getting on you then. Yeah. Roger that. Envy looks like he should get that one. Yeah, so
Reno, there
Eno.
are some sim planes that I can't turn without getting into a flat spin with, especially the P-63.
Well, that'll also happen easily on a Spitfire. I didn't get to see who it was that was having to go, but and I still can't because I've got someone on my six again.
Somebody cover me.
The 36P is hard to turn, but you have to be going 450 km/h plus.
I'll just
Reno,
hit a
I have to go, but
112.
we'll be back in 15.
Copy that. Yeah, there's something else, probably 100 in the area, just shot at me on a head on. I'm struggling here. No, I've had it. Well, I don't mind too much because I've shot him down already, so. Well, that was a bit busy.
Leading for landing.
I mean, I have a in-game MiG too if that's easy.
In game mic, I'm not sure what you mean. If you've got a mic and you are able to join Laxor's Discord, that's probably the best answer. Okay folks, I'm going Golf 2 to the push in Fox 4.
I haven't seen the link yet.
EMMP was saying he hasn't seen a link yet. Have you not been able to get there? Yeah, that's understandable, because that's what I was like. I was getting all this stuff happening in my ears, but I couldn't do anything with it because I was too busy. Not on mine.
Somebody, cover me.
Sorry, Tom, I was just pushing the wrong button, of course. I'm committed now, sort of down the bottom to the push, because I've got Hurricane with rockets, which is not going to turn so easily. But whereabouts are you?
Need backup. Follow me.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to get up there quick enough. And oh right, that's Laxor's closer.
Move after me. On me.
Cool. I don't know where you are. I'm a bit close to their airfield at the moment. Convoy Delta 4, so I might pop up there and see if there's stuff I can shoot with bullets, because my rockets are gone.
Cover me. On me.
Bunch of what? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Attention to the map.
Okay, well I'm on my way up there. I'm just wondering if that convoy is split somewhere, because there's a convoy also over in Delta 7. So if that's a split convoy, even if we get rid of this, still the others have to be finished off, don't they?
Attention to the map. Need backup. Guide on me.
I'm back. In asterisk.
Okay, Lexor hasn't had a chance to get there yet, I don't think. I'm just going to check.
On me.
Okay.
Guide on me.
I think I'm chasing an enemy.
Somebody, cover me. Follow me.
Yeah, I've lost him. I'm near you, but I've lost him as well. Right, well we're going towards our airfield now, so he won't be there.
Need backup.
I'm seeing some combat. I can't see who's who.
Somebody, cover me!
Okay, I think I'm on the one that's going for Red Cow.
One more down. Thanks!
Yep. Thank you. There's the one that's going for red is climbing. I'm see if I can get on him.
Returning to the base.
No, it's not 112. Yeah, more like 100. Yeah, 100 rather than a 112. The 112 still around? Right.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I think I wanna use my 40p.
Have you got a link yet? MEMP? Did you manage to put the link out for EMMP?
No, I have not.
I don't know if Lex got my message just then. Did you manage to get the link for EMMP?
I agree.
Which chat? EMP, there's a link in the YouTube chat. You might have to scroll a bit for it, maybe. Yeah, I'm looking at an aircraft that's looking at it, but I can't tell whether he's looking to
not
support him or shoot him. Yeah, I found Jorg. Okay, I think they're all friendlies around here. Right, Evan, did you say that link is not there? Oh right, I just looked, yeah. Evan says the link isn't there.
What us cax source ID and user? Laxus.
Don't know if you got that, Evan, but Laxor will do it again in a second. But it's a bit busy here at the moment. I'm behind you. I'm behind you, dog. Roger that. I can't see. I'm not sure where to look. Alright. Not just a graphics thing.
Happy smiley.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Right, Laxor's put another link in this chat. I'm looking, but I ain't seeing.
It went through, but it came out as this happy smiley.
Cover me!
Okay. I thought as admin you could arrange that.
Close.
Oh, it must be on the... Oh. No, I've used voice channel on War Thunder. Okay, I'm looking, but that's the worst thing.
Can you send me a squad invite? No rush.
Evan, are you getting are you hearing Lexor on the stream?
Returning to the base.
I'm not.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
Right. I don't know why, but Evan isn't hearing hearing you on the on my stream. Yep. Evan, go to my Twitch channel, Bill1949T, and Laxor has put a link there.
on me.
Evan, did you copy that? Go to my Bill1949T Twitch channel. There's a link there for you.
None of the links are going through.
Need backup.
Evan is saying that the link isn't coming through on Twitch either. Oh, right, okay. He hasn't actually put it there yet, but that is the plan when he can.
I'm on Twitch now. I'm here now.
Yep, roger that. So you should get it as soon as Lexor drops it into the Twitch channel. You should see it.
Okay.
Leading for landing. Returning to the airfield. Getting down. Reloading.
https://
Okay,
discord.gg
there you go.
/yard 5gr8q.
It's there for you, Evan. Hello, Evan. Got there at last. I knew it wasn't on mine, but I thought it was probably just voice chat on the on War Thunder. Yeah, yeah. He said hi.
Cover me.
I can see them. I can see them, so hopefully I can assist.
Somebody, cover me.
Yeah, I think you did. That did it.
Not let me talk, it says I don't have permission.
EMMP needs permission to speak. He says it won't let him. They're shooting at me. You should be safe. I only ever see their bullets. I never find them. Now I see them and I hear them, put it that way, as they hit my bodywork or whatever. Yeah, we just heard it briefly, didn't we? It's a bot after all that. Yeah. What are we flying? I've got Hurricane. Alright.
Cover me!
It's very stable, the Hurricane, yeah.
Somebody, cover me!
Copy that. This is Maginot Line. Excellent. That was really lucky. I just had a head on with that guy and run out of bullets as I destroyed him. That was a bit lucky.
Getting down!
Evan, what equipment you're using nowadays? I can't remember. Are you keyboard or are you joystick? Oh, okay. Well, you folks that use mice and keyboards, I got a great deal of respect for you guys, because I would never stand any chance doing it like that.
Leading for landing. Reloading!
Where's Laxor off to? That's exactly what I was thinking. Unless we go for one of that nearest base, perhaps just hit that with all that we've got. Might make a good dent in it. Oh, you haven't got rockets? Oh no, you got the big guns, right? Yeah. Is that because of numbers? I was wondering if the sides. Oh, so you got 8 rockets on that. That's good. So do you want to? Yeah. Do you want to do that? Go for the nearest base, fast and low, and just see what we can do. Right, throttling up. I see Lexos on the bouncy side of the runway. I could see it. Yeah. Trying to turn to the left a bit. Oops. Ah, that'll learn you. I'm going to carry straight on to the to target then. Chances are I'll have to come back and reload anyway.
Hello Bill 1949, I was still at it. Just dropping by.
Hello Bill T. Yeah, nice to see you. I was in DCS earlier, Bill T. That was quite nice. I tried a different approach for landing, etc., and it worked quite nicely for me. It's not quite so easy in DCS. We're talking food again.
Good to see you at it.
Keep it up and fix
Yeah,
the car.
hopefully I'll get to the target before getting shot down. There's an A point as well. Are you hearing the other guys on the stream, Bill? And Toma and EMMP, are you hearing them?
Just watching you do your thing.
Well, that's nice. But can you hear the other guys speaking? I'm not sure if all of the stream is coming to you. There's my stream, but there's the other guys on Laxor's stream.
No, not hearing them at all.
I was afraid of that. That's a pity. Although they're not talking battle at the moment, they're talking cars. And there's a base marked there, but it isn't there. The base isn't there. Yeah, Delta 5-6 base is not there. Roger. By the way, I've got Bill T on my stream at the moment, and he says that he can't hear what's coming through from yours. He can't hear the rest of the chat, so it must be that I've got the wrong output or something. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, it's easy enough to do it if I know what one to choose. I can never remember. I'm not sure this other base is here either. Might both be invisible bases. Okay, I'm just going to make sure it's not tucked away somewhere, but I don't think it is. There's no base here.
I hear you real good as if you're sitting next to me.
Oh, that's good. I've gone the wrong way for the convoy. For some reason I thought I had to come back to it, but I've got to go beyond. Okay. I've forgotten exactly where you are, Bill. Is it's in the States, isn't it? But I can't remember where.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yep. An aircraft just went past me, but I don't know if it was Lexor. Yeah, as far as I can tell. Well, it's not now. And that was it. There's another one further south, another convoy.
Yes, in the States, in Georgia, my friend.
Georgia. Sorry, wrong button. Yeah, Georgia. I've got friends on Facebook who are in Georgia. They're in Louisville, Georgia. Very lovely people. Not me.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Yep, that's me too, Thomas. I'm definitely piston engine. Jets don't do it for me. Ooh, yeah, you're smoking. And steam. Oh, and there's another one, another airfield very close. Jeez. Is that an invisible lorry as well? I didn't see one. You've seen it, right. Oh, now I can see it. Go on, Em. Oh, it's an anti-aircraft. It was an anti-aircraft. Oh, wow. I only saw one.
We've captured a zone.
Yeah, we're going to go between those two airfields, I think, mid-distant. Yeah, I haven't got a fuel leak, but I'm leaking water and oil. I can't imagine getting home. Probably from the airfields that were nearby. Taking hits as well. It's got to be the airfields. Yeah, between two. But for me, it needed to be the shortest way home, which was right between them. Get low maybe if you can, but then that's not good if you have to glide. You fell off your key. I'm thinking, I was thinking Delta 2, and then all of a sudden I had a lovely big flame coming out my engine. I'm not going anywhere.
Engine's running rough. Ready for payday.
Right, this is a good time to get the stream working so that people on my stream can hear yours.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Bill, what control setup do you have? My friend wants to know.
Right. Sorry, Bill. What control setup? What do you mean? This here, the stick and throttle. This is a Thrustmaster Warthog stick and throttle. I've got under the bench, under my desk, I've got CH Pro pedals. I use Track IR with Track Clip Pro.
Yes, thanks.
Are you hearing, not now, but where did you start to hear the other guys that I've been flying with, or is it only me still that you can hear or could hear? I've got them deafened at the moment, so you won't hear them, but did you start to hear the other guys? There's a setting somewhere that's preventing you from hearing it. I think I've probably got to get flying.
No,
Right.
only you.
I'm back. Don't know what I need to do to get people on my stream to hear your voices from Discord. I don't know what to do. I've changed something, but it's not doing it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, blimey.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Well, actually, I think I
No
might
problem.
fold soon. This is a test. Bill, can you hear this test if I say 1, 2, 3? Did you just hear me say 1, 2, 3 before this time? It did. Oh, right. Okay. So they can hear me. They can hear me when I talk to both streams, but they can't hear your side of it or the other side of it.
Yes.
Yep. Thanks, Bill. EMMP. Okay. Okay, well I'm just going to land and I'm going to do that. Yep, good flying. Roger, take care, TTFN. And I'm gonna duck down to the next channel, EMMP, Evan, because I need to talk to Laxor to see what is happening. He's going to help me out with, hopefully, with this issue I'm getting. So I might be back on here, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, you're receiving. Yep.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Right. Hopefully, I don't know if you're going to be there for a little while, Bill, but we hopefully will sort this out so that it'll be as it used to was, where people can hear not only what I'm saying but what's happening on the other from the other people. Because we had Laxor, myself, Evan, which is EMMP, and Toma. So I mean, it got a bit busy audio wise and messy, but it's good when we're flying and talking business, talking the business of flying. That's really good when you got for someone to hear what we're saying and what we're doing, sort of looking out for each other, that kind of thing. So hopefully we can sort that out in a minute.
Understand.
Yeah, I've had a lot of issues yesterday with various push to talk buttons not working right. Yeah, that's fine. I just hit my push to talk for both streams accidentally. Yeah, so I was using my push to talk buttons and they weren't working right at all yesterday, and it only flew for about, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe half an hour, and then it's just too much. So I decided I was going to try and fix it. So I worked on it for quite a while, but still didn't fix it. So I watched an episode of something that I've been watching about to shut down, and then someone that I speak to came on and said hi. So we had a chat, and I turned in. Well, sun was coming up. 5 o'clock this morning. I turned in. Well, no, not this morning. Yesterday morning. It's now Sunday. Yeah. So now that I'm not doing other things, I can't remember. Do you fly DCS, Bill? Do you fly it? Do you know it? Do you like it? Have you seen it? And Laxo at the moment is just closing off his stream.
I have seen it before.
Because I was in that earlier on. I was in DCS earlier on. I think it was the captain, or was it 12 Eno? Oh, one of them wanted, you know, I said, if you like, I'll go to DCS and talk through the start up of the Spitfire, which obviously if you're starting it up in DCS, it's that realistic. You'd better jump into a Spitfire for real and start it up. Hey, we won. Well, I'm going to go to a custom battle, I think, to do any testing. What am I doing? I just looked at the screen again. What's going on here? It says we've won, and now it's showing me that I can take off again. What? Don't understand. I'll come out of it anyway. Oh, it seems a bit quiet. That's alright. Perhaps you was off the mic. Well, yeah. If you let me know if you hear other voices come in, Bill, or anyone that's on there, if you let me know when you hear other voices, that'll help. Well, I am at the moment. I don't have to be. It's only a custom battle. I can just stick it in the ground. At the same time, it's late-ish, and you were going to fold anyway. So I don't. There's no point in you folding and then sitting here all night doing this.
Will do.
No, I think it's going to take too long to do it, to be honest. So that you'll end up with a late night when you've actually, in theory, folded a bit earlier to get an earlier night. So, and I probably won't be here much longer anyway. So for the sake of Bill, this is probably something you'll sort out another time rather than tonight.
No problem, my friend.
Yeah, toddle off. Yeah, toddle off, and we'll catch you perhaps next weekend. Nah, don't waste the evening. Actually thinking about it, if I just get the laptop and put my stream on that, I'll then know, won't I? I can fiddle with things.
My friend is enjoying you flying.
Yeah, probably. Right. Yeah. Oh, that could have changed. Yeah, could have done. Okay. Well, perhaps catch you next week, and hopefully I'll have all this working normally. Okay. Right. I'm not worried. There's no one else there. So don't worry. Oh, yep. Catch you next weekend. Okay, I'm going to go land. It's just me now, so there are no other voices to hear. So I'll give it a little bit longer if you are likely to be there. I need to land because my water radiator's been hit. As you can see, I'm on my right wing. The model, I mean, the damage model. I'll land and get another aircraft, or rather get repaired and get reloaded and go out again. This is only a custom battle, so it doesn't matter. I mean, if you want, I could do a tank sim battle, but sometimes you'll have to wait a while to get into a battle for that. Or would you like to see some DCS? I could do a little bit of that if you want.
Understand.
Engine's gone red. It goes black. I'll have to perhaps cut the engine and glide in, but I don't think that's a problem. I'm close enough now.
No problem, I will check you tomorrow. He must leave.
We won't actually be flying and streaming tomorrow. And now to do more just Friday and Saturday. I used to do pretty much every night, and sometimes I still do during the week. I do, but generally speaking, it's just the weekends. So, Bill, are you shoving off now, or are you going to be there for a little bit?
Okay, I will try to connect Tomo.
Well, yeah, that's if I say tomorrow. Tomorrow I might well not be streaming, so it'll be next weekend probably. But are you planning to shove off now, or are you going to be sticking around for a bit?
Okay, sounds good.
I'm not sure what sounds good. That you will shove off, or that you will stay for a bit. What's the plan?
Be going now, we'll see you next week.
Yeah, copy that. Okay, yeah, cheers Bill, thanks for dropping in, nice to catch up again. So take care, and maybe catch you next weekend. That's assuming I'm doing it next weekend. I probably will, but I don't guarantee anything. So TTFN.
Take care, bye.
Yep, and you. See ya. So, with that, for anyone else that's still being sitting on the stream at the moment, just to let you know, I'm going to close the stream and perhaps see you folks another time, perhaps next weekend or something like that. So, take care, everybody. Catch you again another time. TTF.